What's going on, you dunce? We back. We are back. Ready to go. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't feel worse after being awake for so long. To be honest. Yeah. Could be feeling a lot worse. Alright. See how that looks, is it? Yeah. There goes our window. Yep. Yep. I like it. Alright. Let's start, while the ads are playing, with connections. I don't know why I keep coming back to this game. I suck at it. Goal point, touchdown, basket. Okay. I don't know how they aren't together, but sure. What else do we have? There's clock, scale, ruler, and a big compass. Things you like, measurement kind of things. What up, Olivia? How are you doing? I think that's maybe. Yeah, cool. Measuring devices. What else? What up, Vibe? How you doing? Welcome back in. I'm surprisingly not destroyed from the 24-hour stream today. I think that 3-hour nap in the middle, where I paused the timer, I think that was, yeah. Oh shit, I'm early. You can be first even. You can even be first. You gotta get used to redeeming first, second, third, and late. Because next year, whoever is late most often at the end of the year wins. Whoever's first most throughout the year wins. Whoever's second most throughout the year wins. So, yeah. What do we have? We've got basket. No. Aim, goal, point, and bell, takeoff. I'll take the win for most didn't show up at all, probably. I don't know, Morngard. I think there's like several million Twitch users that have you beat on that. For you to win that, you would have to never show up. And you would have to actively go back in time and remove yourself from showing up to previous streams as well. The only way that you win in that. I don't know what the fourth one is. Point, goal, aim, the object. That'd be objective. The intention. I dislike that. I dislike that. Tax, no. Rack. Bell, no. New Year goal to learn mathematics in depth. What's yours? I don't do the whole New Year's goal or New Year's resolution thing because in my experience, those are just things that you can do at any point in time. But you know you're not going to do them, so you save it for a New Year's resolution. So that after a month, you can forget about it. I don't like it. Like, why wait until the New Year vibe? Why don't you start learning maths in depth now? Start today. Don't wait for the New Year. Just start. You beat me to pinning the message. My work is done here. I even did it before the stream started, Oki. My New Year's resolution? Maybe 1080p? 4K? I'm trying to get 8K next year. My New Year's resolution is to have a New Year's resolution, which evens out. Nice. Nice. I like it. Oh, 12K is now a thing. Oh my god. Why? Why 12K? Our eyes cannot do better than 4K. You're literally making something that we're not even going to notice the difference between 8K and 12K. Mine is to not finish my games. That's 100% win chance. Nice. And then you accidentally release your game. Game publisher saw my game, and I might get funded and get help with getting it on Steam, marketing, etc. Nice. Be careful with publishers, though, Olivia. It depends on what you want to do, but in my experience with the ones that have reached out to me, they wanted ownership of the IP. Well, I said I might. Got to get to know him. Yeah, exactly. And Tricky, you're first. Oh my god. I've been talking to ghosts. I've been talking to ghosts. There you go. These are all to do with planes. All to do with planes. It's like you taxi into the thing. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Beautiful. Easy done. Who played Arc Raiders? I've played Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is fun. Although I don't play enough. So I can't do like the expeditions and stuff like that because I don't play enough to be able to get that stuff. Yeah. Just been imagining people. Yeah, real one. I don't know. I don't know about that. What are we doing today? We had a bug. So there is a bug that is still present even in the new build on Windows. I tried to fix it. I have tried to fix it by implementing this stuff here. This has not fixed the issue. So what I'm going to have to do anyway, I'm going to have to change it to confined hidden. And just hope that that works. I need to actually change. That's what I need to get. Also, I think I'm going to move away from the 24-hour streams. And I'm just going to do like once every 2 to 3 weeks. I'll do a full day stream. Yeah. Elon Musk is the Illuminati. He does things in secret. We all do things in secret. That doesn't mean there's like some secret organization. I mean, you don't know what I do when I'm not in public and when the cameras aren't on. So... let's think. So where was the other point that we had this? It was in the menu, man. No, the HUD. The main menu. Sorry. The main menu. So we get rid of that. And then what I want to do... Let's do a... mouse mode captured. Line 59. Right here. This here can be confined hidden. You look like you have a witch in a lab in your basement. Oh, you look like you have a witch lab in your basement. I'm in an apartment. I'm in an apartment, so I don't have a basement. I have an apartment beneath me, but I don't have a basement. Also, I'm in Australia. Like, basements aren't really a thing in Australia. You know? They don't... Let's go to loading. Must be hard coding upside down. It is. It is, but you get used to it. You know? Create a repo called math and start on algebra, top left. Nothing there for math. What up, Sammy? So there was... I think Khan Academy. Khan Academy is a good one. So, like, it's all free, you can donate, all that kind of stuff. But they've got, like, all these different maths. They've got science, computing, economics, social studies, English. They've got like differential equations, multivariable calculus, linear algebra. Yeah. I saw your game intro animation yesterday, and I just want to say it looked really cool and simple. Oh, this one. Well, yeah, that one. That one there. That one there. You can thank the cobbler for that. You can thank the cobbler for that, because the cobbler made that. Like, they created this image here in Blender, and they showed me, and I was like, oh my god, can I use that as my wallpaper? Like, can I use that? And they're like, yeah, sure, go for it. Like, awesome. And then they made an animation one as well, and then I was like, could you make me like a game splash screen? All I have is just fade in and out of my logo of my studio. Yeah, like, and that's all you need. That's all you need as an indie dev. Nothing else. What I do need is I need a sound to go with it. Yeah, because it's animated, but there's no sound. All I need as an indie dev is for Adobe to stop uncracking my shit. Decide to use books to learn instead of an online tutorial. It feels like spoon-fed info. I want to think on my feet. Books are great for that. They can be. They can be. I think that's why you need to go with something like Khan Academy or Brilliant. Because those things aren't... like, they're not online tutorials. They're like actual courses. They go through how to solve a type of problem. And they explain the different parts and the process for doing it. And then they give you questions similar to like a math textbook. They'll then give you questions that you've got to answer. And it's like, all right, solve this stuff using what you've learned through like what you've just been taught. Like, apply it. These are equations we haven't shown you. What's the answer? And then you've got to go through and you got to figure, like, do the solution, and they'll tell you if you're right or wrong. And then you know if you've got to go back through and be like, all right, well, I missed something. There's something I don't know. I got tired of Adobe, so if I ever need something, I just code it as a website. Nice. Can you believe they added like 66 authentication IPs in the last 2 weeks? It's the holidays. What? 66 authentication IPs. That's interesting. Adobe has some black magic for their apps to contact different auth IPs. Oh, like actual IP addresses. Oh, I thought you meant like authentication IPs as in like property, like intellectual property. So like it was like custom authentication methods that they were like coming up with to like screw people over. What's going up, Cinema Storms? How be things? So, this issue here, awesome live stream, keep up good work. Thank you very much, Cinema. I hope you have a fantastic day. I think the issue with changing this to confined hidden, that's going to cause issues with the player's base state doing this. Doing screen relative. I think that's going to be the problem. See how you can only look so far. So that's the issue with confined. Because it's screen relative. Screen velocity, maybe. Maybe screen velocity is what I need instead of screen relative now. Yep. Yep. So when we set this, under here, I want to do val equal mouse sense equals val multiplied. Actually, no. Okay. I know what we need to do. Let's do multiplier for mouse sensitivity. One Gutenberg mathematics from the birth of numbers is a good look for the span of math over time. Knowing the simpler concepts and where they came from can break some headaches. Some learning headaches. That's true. That's true. I did enjoy Newton's Principia. Mouse sense is val multiplied. Yeah. Wolfram Khan would be my go-tos. Khan Academy is good. Brilliant is also good. Brilliant is cinema to Khan Academy. Wolfram, I'm not sure about. Because in here, if you went like mathematics, you go differential equations. See, this one's much more just like, this is how you do it. Yeah, no. I think I'd stick with like Khan or Brilliant. If you want to go down that path. I use Wolfram exclusively to do simplify equations once I figured them out. Yeah, like Wolfram's good from a calculator point of view. In my opinion. Gamer is third. Damn. What up, Varia? First time seeing use of var like that with the set val stuff. Yeah, so you can do setters and getters here. You can even do like a set mouse sense. You go. Mouse sense is valid by mouse sense multiplier. You can do like something like that. You can do stuff like that. Yeah. Oh no, wait, hang on. It's set equals that. That's what you can do. Yeah. That sort of thing. The software streamer who raided me the night I raided you has a no brain rot rule. That's Zed. ZA sure. It's an interesting idea. I might incorporate that. That's the thing though. I've found times that brain rot is entertaining. It's entertaining to look at and make fun of and whatnot. Yeah, you've got to. I approach it from the other direction of throw your brain rot in here. I'm gonna make fun of it and make sure that people don't fall into like brain rot hell, because then, yeah, we're gonna have more people that enjoy brain rot if I let them. Wait almost 30 mins and 2 people were here. I know. So many people could have claimed third. So many people can still claim late. Yeah, you always seem to make mistakes when simplifying equations. What do the red circles mean? What do you mean? What red circles? I've seen that in Kotlin. Never expected domain-specific languages to have syntactic sugar on that level. Yeah. Yeah. It's, where is it? You know, for getters and setters. Actually, let's do GD script. Getters and setters. Because then we can actually go to here. Yeah, there you go. Variable myvar, set is setter, get is getter. And then you have your setter here that does what it needs to do, and your getter here that does what it needs to do. So, I don't like doing that though. I hate doing that because then I've got to like find where that function is to see what the logic is and stuff. And I just have the logic here. Just have the logic here. Makes no difference. They're referring to some red circles that were appearing when you were typing those getters and setters on that bar. Let's see if we can replicate that. Set, setup, get, return window mode. You're talking about these ones. These red circles here. Or these ones. I think these are just... These are just like the different... Like the level of error sort of thing. So like... Yeah. It's just like a visual... I think there's supposed to be icons in there. I think there's supposed to be icons in there. But... Yeah. What is brain rot? Brain rot is... How to define brain rot properly? I know what brain rot is. What's the proper definition of it? In internet culture, the term brain rot describes digital media deemed to be of low quality or value. The term also more broadly refers to the harmful effects associated with excessive or disordered use of digital media, especially short-form entertainment and doom scrolling. That's brain rot. Yeah. Is there a GD script language server? There is. There is a GD script language server. If in Godot, you go into editor settings, and then you scroll down a bit, and you'll come across network. Under network, you've got the language server. So Godot itself has its own inbuilt language server for GD script. So you can create something for NeoVim or for Vim or for Emacs or for VS Code or for JetBrains or whatever, plug in for any of that stuff and have the plugin connect into whatever you've got this set up as. And then that'll feed stuff through. Sounds like good definition. I hope so. If I'm not doing confined, like if I'm not doing captured, short video is definitely a common medium for it. Yeah, definitely is. Not all short vids. I've seen some short videos that demonstrate a cool feature or Blender, that stuff, or a programming language concept. Yeah, like it's not all shorts, but it's definitely specific to like YouTube shorts and TikToks. It's definitely specific to those things. Because it's not screen relative. It's not screen velocity. I feel like what we do, we go screen velocity, and we go So the bug I'm trying to solve is this one. So testing failed. Testing failed. The issue is mouse captured window title drag. Where is it? Oh my god, why can't I find it anymore? Let me go into We go into the Discord.
Oh, no more mech suit. Where?
Correct. Well, until the next event. What's going on, David? Did you get your cake? I did have a piece of cake. It's very delicious, but also very filling. Yeah. There could be a potential solution utilizing Windows set rec change callback. Been working properly for me. Well, it's worth. I commented on the link to GitHub issue with proposed direction for a fix in the display server, along with a working but not robust code sample. Essentially, the display server needs to be disabling cursor clipping while a move resize operation is active. It's already consuming the relevant window manager event, so it's certainly fixable there. Was my first thought, but replace that with with digital head hypno is more attractive than mech suit. You know it. You know it. I was looking through the source code last night. So there's this here. This is the issue that we're trying to fix. That there, what just happened is they click on the title and Godot sets the mouse to be captured when the game's focused, like when the game window is focused. The problem is the game window does not include this top part here. So, like, what happens is when you click on this, it sets captured and moves the mouse here, which causes the window to drag down, which causes the mouse to go down, which causes the window to drag down, which causes the mouse to drag down. And it's just fighting with the operating system. Godot should capture the mouse on button up instead. That was the fix that I implemented. So there's this thing here that I implemented in a couple of places, but that still didn't fix the issue. That still did not fix the issue. So, always having to eat, sleep. True. No one wants to do any of that. But yeah, it's only Windows that this happens. G'day, Pax. How you doing? Also a problem on Mac OS, though. Not quite the same. Changing mouse mode to anything other than defaults with a game in window mode prevents you from moving the window altogether. I'm not targeting Mac, so my MacBook screen decided to randomly die. That's not good. That's not good. You should repair it yourself. The joke there is it's Mac. You can't repair it yourself. I've ordered a new computer. Yeah, that's probably the cheaper option. Yep. It's capturing when clicking the window then. Yeah. It changes the mouse mode no matter where something gets clicked. But down here, like, this should fix that. So when we get focus, when the application gets focus, we set mouse mode to visible, not captured. We set it to visible, and we set holding window to true. And then, if holding window is true, or in my instance, if holding window is false, then we change change the mouse mode. And yeah, we've got another area that checks this stuff here. Fix my Mac myself so I can play games on it again. No one ever. It is nice they offer repair for some company.
False. Then true again, but then false.
True. Kicks, I'm pretty sure that holding window inside the first if statement should be a single equals the double, right? This one here, correct. Like that's just an issue with their code. Like that's just an issue with what they've put up here. Like that's obviously not something that's going to compile. It's going to throw an error in the. It's going to throw an error inside the editor and stuff. So, yeah, that's just a typo. We don't need to worry about that. Mac was free nib. Repair cost 175 New Zealand an hour. And if I need a new screen, that's another 600. If it takes them 2 hours to assess and repair, and it needs the screen, that is a new computer cost to repair a 6-year-old model that's been abused for almost 4 years. Yeah, no, screw that. Screw that. I got a Windows machine. I would never buy a Mac. Smart. What would the error be? Unused expression result. It would be expected if statement thing. So if I go, where's somewhere that we have that? Yeah. Oh, there. For me, it's a warning. For me, it's a warning. Just saying standalone expression. The line may have no effect. What is actual true is Linux. All OSs should be replaced with Linux. This is correct. This is the correct way of thinking. Should be replaced with forks of Temple OS. Everyone should maintain their own fork of the fork. That's the thing though, like, we're in a time, we are in a time where everyone's using computers, and computers are more and more, like, computers are a necessity these days, basically. Unless you want to live off the grid and, like, you know, not interact with the majority of the world and whatnot. But, yeah, just have everyone switch over to Linux. Have only open source operating systems. And have people learn how to actually use their systems and devices. Like, if you don't know how to use it without someone holding your hand and being like, okay, now click here, then perhaps you shouldn't be using it. Yeah? Bring how we use NeoVim and everyone configures it to your OS. Exactly. That's Hyperland. You've literally described Hyperland, Danny. I could never live off the grid. I would get so bored. Yeah, same here. James Lee has an amazing video on Linux. Ooh. Here's a question for you, Varia. Who's James Lee? James Lee. Well, that's animations. That's a singer. Is it James Lee Animations? Or is it... He's an animated YouTuber, been around for a while. Okay, so it is James Lee Animation. Yeah. What up, Dex? How you doing? That 100 stream streak? Holy damn. That's triple digits up in here. That's 50 days. Well, a bit over 50 days, but yeah. I just had to teach my mother that the 5 attachments that were in a single email in Gmail were indeed not 5 separate emails, and she had worked with Office software all her life. Oh, God. This needs to change. I got robbed from my stream streak. I'm still very salty about it. A lot of his videos are satirical and critical of society. But he made a video about breaking up with Adobe and also switching to Linux. I did see that. That was like the first video of his that popped up when I searched James Lee. Was that I saw the Adobe. I saw the Adobe thumbnail. Yep. Now, this is such an annoying problem. No. Check out UI loading. State machine. Base state. Settings, game state. Make the game only run in full screen. I'm contemplating it. Make it run in full screen or windowed borderless only. A similar level on antivirus and PC advice was given to aunt of my wife by the aunt's friend that had worked in IT support in 80s to early 2000s. I was like, her IT advice might not be very up to date. Yeah, true. Yeah, it might be a bit outdated. Like that Windows 7 is totally safe if she just buys some antivirus that still supports it on some long-term support branch. Nope. Be of you not to restrict the way the windows are handled. It was so many problems, especially with tiling window managers like I use. You can fix it, we believe. So the problem here, Varia, is it will still work on those tiling window managers. Okay, so if the game is full screen, it would go full screen. So I'll show you what I mean. Let's make this tiled. We start this up. we make this tiled. Okay, so this is tiled. This is what it would be windowed borderless. Okay, or this is what it would be windowed. But if I go full screen, this is it full screen. So there's no issue there. Yeah. There's no issue there. And if I change out of tile mode, yeah, still good. Still good. Yeah. The issue is on Windows, because Windows, when you capture the mouse in Windows, what happens is clicking on the title bar or the header switches it into captured mode, right? And that causes the mouse to be centered here and hidden. And the problem with that is it's still dragging the window because the click is still on the title bar. So it like drops it down, and then it like drags out of the screen because the title is trying to get to the mouse, which is always at the same offset. So this is purely a Windows issue. This is purely a Windows issue. You know, grab the title bar on Linux. Does not have the same issue. On Hyperland, there is no title bar. There are people that have tested on other systems. So you can see here, this is the bug report. This is the bug report. This is the issue here. That's the issue there. And you can see like people have tested it on X11 on Linux, and they're not able to replicate the issue. It's only ever been encountered on Windows 10 and 11. And there is a problem on Mac, but I don't care about that. I'm not putting a build out for Mac because I can't be bothered going through the whole process that Apple has set up with getting a developer account and signing a certificate and getting Xcode to build it and all that kind of bullshit. They can just piss off. Go into Windows source code, fix it. Easy fix. There's no Windows 10 and 11 source available? No. Unfortunately not. So I could change this code in Godot to fix it. But I'm trying to do it this way. So I'm thinking... I actually think... I don't need it here. I don't need it here. I don't think. Because it's never captured there. It's only captured... It's only ever captured in this area here. I've dealt with Xcode, no thanks. Yeah, I've heard so many issues with... I've heard people, like, every time I hear about someone dealing with Xcode to get a build of something out, it's always like, it's so crap. Like, it's terrible. Sam's Mac problem sounds like it might be a bit different from the original post anyway. Yeah, it's slightly different. The cause is the... what is it? The symptom is different, but the cause is the same. It's to do with the confined mouse. Or sorry, the captured mouse mode that's causing the issue. Someone mentioned S code. Yep, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to swear, okay? So, set it to mouse mode visible. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Notification received from the operating system when the application is defocused, i.e. when changing the focus from any open window of the Godot instance to the OS desktop or a third-party application. So, I'm going to do it here. The reason I'm going to do it here is so that there's no possibility of this running, or sorry, there's no possibility of this happening before this. Because I have a feeling that might be what's happening. Also, what if I do... Yeah, no, I can't do that. Godot 3 had a primary monitor identification bug as well in Mac. These OS UI issues come up in every program engine framework over the years. As usual, they pushed back and gave no solution. That's kind of the issue, isn't it? Like, usually, there's some way to... There's some, like, standard way to handle things. Like, in web development, there's standard ways to do certain things. But when it comes to operating systems and display servers and stuff, there's no standard way to do it. They just make something up. Now it's like, cool. Now this is another thing that we have to support. It's like we need to go, okay, when it's this operating system, we need to handle it this way. When it's this operating system, we need to handle it this way. Yeah. Now, we really need, like, an operating system display server standardization or something. Can you disable mouse capture when the window is deactivated? And then re-enable it if the user clicks within the drawing portion of the window? Not within the drawing portion of the window. That's determined by Godot itself. So, I've changed it to this. So I've changed it to be out. So when it gets notified that something else has received focus and not the game, it sets input mouse mode to visible and holding to true. However, I think I need to put this elsewhere. We do, for get application notifications. Every object in Godot implements a notification method. Its purpose is to allow the object to respond to a variety of engine-level callbacks that may relate to it. Ready versus enter tree versus notification method. I need to do something where I intercept, like, game state receives everything. Anyway, we can come back to that after the ads. What up, Hank? The floating head. Are you writing C#? I'm not writing C# at the moment. I do know C#, but I'm using GD script for my Godot games. Do you have a C# question? Because there's people in chat that are very, very good at C#, and there's me that's adequate at C#. This area is going to be interesting. Huh. Now we got that one. Like, I have to have one touching both of these. Because, like, now I can't put anything around this. So they have to be sharing one. And this one needs 2, which means it has to be there. Then you need 2, which means has to be there. But then that one... This corner sucks. They need a connection there. There we go. That's better. That's better. Much better. Just watching. Sniffing some inspiration. How good is Coca-Cola? How good is Coca-Cola? Yeah? My wife can now also see sharp. For she got a pair of new glasses after years without them, due to breaking previous ones. I hope they weren't driving. I hope they weren't driving all those years. Is there a way... Sends the given param what notification for all classes inherited by the object, triggering calls to notifications starting from the highest ancestor going down to the object script. If param reversed is true, call is reversed. Let's test. Let's test. Refocused. I feel like going if that or processing FPOS. Input mouse mode. Mouse mode confined. Else. Mouse mode captured. Is now I can go mouse mode confined. Mouse mode captured. Let's see. My wife only had issue with far away vision, so she would have noticed if someone hit the windshield. That's good. If confined mouse and mouse mode is not confined, LF don't confine mouse and mouse mode is not captured. So I'm just doing this for debugging at the moment, so that I'm not like printing out 4 million messages. So if I go out, okay, that's interesting. There we go, there's the mouse. It was very interesting. Actually, let me put that back up here. So it's confined, mouse mode confined. If I go over here, it says lost focus, refocused, mouse mode captured. That's wrong. I'm going to move this. Let's do that. This way, notification's going to go off and set this. Actually, why don't I put these up here? Paste. Oh. Okay. Put it in the same spot so we don't have process and physics process fighting each other. We go out. And see how it automatically goes to mouse mode captured again. Immediately goes to mouse mode captured. Well, doesn't this when we say it refocused? That's the question, isn't it? That is the question. It goes lost focused, refocused, mouse mode captured. So it's doing lost focused. Input mouse mode is visible. Holding is true. Then up here, going if holding window. Is it detecting the mouse outside the window? Is it detecting the mouse outside the window? What is... Let's see if that does anything. Because I think that's the issue. I have to run some errands. Have a good one. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then as soon as the mouse comes back over, it refocuses. but it's not holding window. Like, there was no mouse button pressed. Oh, and the mouse button. Yep. I need to know. I need to know when the left mouse button is released. Where's unhandled input? Um... Funky to do in process. You don't have to track it yourself. You could use is action just released. There is no is action. Like, is action just released would require me to have a mouse, like an action specifically for mouse left click. But what I can do instead is unhandled input. If holding window and not allow mouse. Well, no. If not holding window or allow mouse, or event is not input event mouse button, return. Otherwise, we do if, let's do mouse event, input event, mouse button, event as input event mouse button. The reason I do that is so that I can do if mouse event button index is mouse button left and mouse event is released. So I can do that. And we can go allow mouse true, holding window false. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So it's lost focus. All right. We set allow mouse to true and holding to false. Print debug. Looks like that bug exists in early V4 builds as well on review. Yeah, it's existed back since like the start of version 4. It's like... This was raised like June 20th, 2023, V403 stable. Like... So yeah, trying to get the workaround working. I'm using these print debugs to see when stuff triggers so that I can go, okay, based on when stuff triggers, it should fix it on Windows. Because obviously I don't have Windows, so I can't really test it. Yeah. If allow mouse and we're not holding window, run this. Keeps printing lost focus. Oh, that's why. So on the Windows focus in, we set allow mouse to true. If we're not holding Windows, so if we've already done this, or if allow mouse, like if we're not allowing mouse, so it's not in yet, or it's not an input mouse event, we return out. And then down here, if we are holding window, if we are allowing mouse, so now that needs to do. Okay, so we can see it says lost focus. Lost focus. Allow mouse. Perfect. 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 That should fix it. That is the exact process. It's confined at the start, loses focus when you focus somewhere else, like your Alt tab to a different application or something. And then it allows mouse true and holding window false. So that one there is in notification, which means we're allowing the mouse input and we're not holding window. And that was... Oops. That was printing out here at unhandled input. Okay. So that's this line here. So we now know that we're allowing mouse input and we're not holding. So this is true. So it goes in and it goes, yep, okay. So are we confining the mouse? Now the mouse is visible at the moment. So we know that the mouse mode is not going to match either of these. So it doesn't matter what the Boolean of this is. It's dropping into one of these. So this should fix the issue identified by Jojo. Bam. Love it. Love it. So good. Freaking hell, that is amazing. Fixed. Or hopefully fixed. Window. Oh. Windows application drag issue. Goddamn Windows. Hate Windows. I hate Windows. Absolutely hate Windows. What I want to do is I want to make the best game ever made, but it's only available on Linux. So that way everyone switches over to Linux just to play that game. Merge demo, push that up. That was wrong. That was correct, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got caps lock on, that's why. There we go. Check out demo. Okay. Waiting, testing. Just reworked the fix. We'll put the build up this afternoon. Oh, also everyone, we have Tangier back. So if you check out underneath the window, underneath the stream, you'll see the Tangier panel. You can use channel points in there. Yeah, there's some channel point redeems. I'm pretty sure. I think. Are there channel point? I don't know if there are channel. I might need to set up channel point redeems. Huh. I think I need to set up channel point redeems. Thank you for the hydrate, Sammy. Let me get those channel point redeems set back up. Okay. Interactions. Counterpoints. 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 There you go, Oki. Oki has their Okie dokie back. Convert one boomer every Christmas onto Debian Mint with XFCE. Debian Mint. Debian Mint? What the hell is Debian Mint? Oh, you're just talking about Mint, right? Debian as its base package instead of Ubuntu. Right. Right. I thought Mint was another fork of Ubuntu. Yeah. I just thought it was another fork of Ubuntu. That's the thing, like... I am always amazed. Yeah, Ubuntu's Debian as well, but most things fork Ubuntu instead of the base Debian. Like, there are so many. So many. Like, the fact that... What? Debian's all the way up here. The reason Debian's all the way up there is because of servers. Debian is a very good server Linux distro. Like, if I was setting up a server, I would probably use Debian. Yeah. Manjaro, I hate it. Hate Manjaro. Dislike Pop OS. What the hell's Blue Star? Anduin. Blue Star based on Arch, origin Germany. Interesting. It's all SourceForge. They don't have... Then this one, Anduin, is based on Debian Ubuntu. So it's based on Ubuntu. And it's made to resemble Windows 11. Project provides a smaller iOS file than its parent, with each supported language split into separate ISO. Snap support, which is included in Ubuntu, has been removed from Anduin OS. Nice. Nice. I like that. I like that. So many distros on that list I haven't heard of. Yeah. Yeah. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Like, if you have a look at... What is it? Linux distro tree. This thing. This thing here only goes up to like 2016, 2017. Okay? But there's so many. There's like so many Linux distros. First distro was Gen 2 in 2005. I feel sorry for you, Danny. I feel sorry for you. Like Gen 2 there. And then that has like Fun2, CoreOS, Calculate, Sabian, System Rescue, Gen 2X. Then you've got Turbo Linux. You got Arch, which had like just has Black Arch spawn. It's got Manjaro spawn off it. Yeah, and then there's like been some others recently that aren't on this list. OpenSUSE just basically just stays OpenSUSE. OpenBSD just basically stays OpenBSD. Linux from scratch just basically stays as Linux from scratch. Debian has fucking the most spawns of everything. Then you got Knoppix. And then you've got Ubuntu that has like a shit ton of spawns off it. FreeBSD as well. Red Hat, which has its own fork, Fedora. And then Fedora's got a ton of spawns off it. And you got Slackware. Puppy OS. It's ridiculous. There's so many Linux distros out there. Oh my god, Knoppix, the live distro. There's too many. Too many. We need to set up these notifications here. I don't think we're going to do gameplay tonight, just because we did gameplay, like, for so long on Sunday with everything. So tonight we'll probably just keep on working on this stuff. And then we'll probably... Tomorrow night we'll do texturing in Blender. Yeah, learn how to do that. Where's my notification manager? Notice. Cannot place store. Cannot place storage. Cannot place this item in this. Cannot place this storage item in the store. Cannot place this store item in storage area. In the storefront area. Do you think that's clear enough? So if you were trying to place a piece, so you've got two areas. You've got the storefront and you've got the storeroom out the back. Okay. If you were trying to place an item and it said, like a notification popped up at the bottom saying, cannot place this storage item in the storefront area, would that trigger you to go to the storage, like to go into storage and try and place it there? Lovely beard. Thank you very much, Ishan. Much appreciated. I'm going to clean it up a little bit today. So like the sides here, I'm going to like clean up just like around there so that it's not like puffing out. Like get it to keep its shape a little better. But yeah. The mustache never has any problems though. No problems at all. What are we building? There's a pinned message which will take you through to this. It's Bobble Shop Simulator. Bobblehead Shop Simulator. Yeah. Which reminds me, I need to respond to an email quickly. But yeah, it takes you run your own Bobble Shop store, and you give them, like, you can hire NPCs and stuff. Occasionally bobbleheads come to life as well. All that type of stuff. Where are we? Unstar that. Where was it? Based on the word count for the store page and the number of languages I'm looking at in total, I've done a ballpark calculation of around 4,000 euro. What's the euro symbol? I need the euro symbol. That sounds great for the store page and the first 3 languages. I've been thinking. I've been pondering for the last few days and decided it's probably easier to just get all the languages for the store page. Done at once. Would I be able to get a quote for all the languages I outlined for the store page? I'm still aiming to get the finalized list of all in-game text by the end of the year. And we'll request a quote on that once I've finalized it. All right. Let's send that off. Cool. That email is sent. That last line is enticing. They come to life. Yes. Yes. Occasionally, one of the bobbleheads will come to life. They will start running around the store. They will scare customers. Customers will drop anything that they took off the shelves, and they will run out of the store, thus losing sales. And that person will also give you a bad review. So there's going to be things like traps, bobble traps, and stuff like that you can buy to like capture them more easily. Like one that you pick up and you can like capture multiple bobbles at once, sort of thing. If there are multiple bobbles at once, which no, I'm not gonna have multiple bobbles come to life at once. Actually, no, I will. I will allow multiple bobbles to come to life at once. Well, not at the same time, but if there's one already running around the store, maybe another one also spawns. Who knows? Who knows? It'd be unlikely, but it could happen. Bring them all to life? No. And oh, that reminds me. We have a bug, which is bobbles spawning in as conscious sometimes do not actually spawn in to the store. No idea where they spawn, or even if they do spawn. They just aren't in the store. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe they're running their own store? Maybe. I need to move these. I need to move these into... Yep. Cannot end day holding. Do I have that under dialogue? HUD, maybe. Yeah, right here. Cannot end day holding, cannot end day placing. Cannot end day holding. Cannot end day placing. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. Cannot place store. Cannot place storage. Um, why 40? If that's 40, you're going to be 38. Insufficient funds. Looks like it's about 37. This one here looks like it's going to be about 55. Ooh, 54. Close. Close. And then this one is about 45, 47, 48. There we go. Voila. D48 left. D48 left. D30 left. D35 left. D40 left. Cannot end day holding. Cannot end day placing. Insufficient funds. Cannot place store. Cannot place storage. So the reason why I've done that is just so that obviously we get this translated. Get it translated properly. I do think tonight, what we might do tonight is just go through, figure out all of the text that we need in the game, and all of the, like, get it all set up into localization files and stuff. So, like, future items that we're going to add in, what are their names going to be? I'm just wondering. I'm wondering, how much do you think? Like, do you think I should bother with localizing this? Do you think I should bother localizing the description? Also, makes sense to localize it. Because I think getting all of the cards text localized is probably going to set me... Probably going to cost me like another $1,000 to get all the cards localized. You get more MTX if you instead release special language theme bobbles. More MTX. The hell is MTX? Oh, microtransactions. Right. I mean, I could do that. It's like, oh, sorry, you want to read this in your language? 50 cents. 50 cents per week for translation. Catering to markets you don't know yet is strange. Both the launch is a flop, but somehow Siberia loves it. 90% of your market is Siberian. So the chances of that are extremely unlikely, Bone. It's based on the locale that these type of simulator games are generally popular. So, like America, Brazil, Germany, those are the three, like, largest areas for these kind of simulator games, where you can, like, get where you can, like, automate things and stuff like that. And then having Arabic in there. So Arabic is more because a lot of games are pirated in the Middle East because they don't have Arabic language support. So the game gets pirated, the Arabic language localization is added to the pirated version. And then people in the Middle East can play with the Arabic localization. Yeah. So like these are the main three. Yeah. And then for the release, what I'm going to do is obviously need to add Portuguese. We'll add Spanish as well because that's going to be a pretty large market. There's also going to be Ukrainian, Polish, Russian, which I don't have listed here for some reason. Why don't I have Russian listed there? But yeah, like these are just like the next largest languages that would get like a lot of purchase and whatnot. Random question: how are you handling the right to left text for Arabic? So in Godot, that handles it for you automatically. So up here, when you select Arabic, Godot automatically moves things around for you. Alright, so you can see how I've now got the bobbleheads in the bottom right. I've got the task up in the top right. Shop level is to the top left instead of top right. The day is to the top right instead of the top left. It's all handled for me already. And then obviously the language itself is right to left. So the bobbleheads in the bottom right there, that's going to be like the icon, and then the text will be going that way. Whereas it's displaying the English text at the moment, so it's going that way. But yeah, that's just a matter of getting the localization in there. Yeah. There were lots of games from McDonald's over the years. We had strange spikes in odd countries. No one could pick it. That's McDonald's, though. Like, McDonald's isn't putting out normal games. You know? Like, McDonald's aren't putting out, like, your random shop simulators or your RPGs or your Portal type games. Like, they're not doing that. They're putting out McDonald themed games, and it's usually going to be like kids that play those. Like, so that's kind of not a comparison. And at the same time, Bone, at the same time, if it turns out that one country absolutely loves the game, like by some miracle, if the game fails in every other country, but this one small country that I haven't got localization for loves it, then I can get localization added for that country. Yeah? Like, it's not difficult. Because all it would be is another column in here for whatever language, and then send that to whoever to be like, hey, we need this localized for this language. They give me a quote. I say, yep. They get translation done. I pay. I put the file in here. Go to here. Godot automatically creates the translation. I put the build up. So it's not like it's not difficult to add extra languages after the fact. However, it's very unlikely that if the game takes off in any, like in a country that I don't have localization for example, if it takes off in Hungary and I don't have localization for Hungarian, then I can just get Hungarian added. Yeah. We got ads in progress, I just realized. Let's start with Red Dead Redemption. Hungary. Hungarian. I was thinking of the language Hungarian. I was thinking of the country Hungary and kind of combined them in my brain. Hungary. You knew what I was talking about anyway, Bone. You knew what I was talking about. Honestly, Bone, I think I was actually thinking of Serbia and talking about Hungary. That's probably where it came from. Even in English, right? Otherwise, it's all broken random text. What do you mean, Pax? Would make sense to localize it even in English, right? Otherwise, it's all broken random text. I'm exploring making grass foliage using GL points, and it's not going great. I can imagine that would be going terribly. That sounds like a nightmare. Alright, we need a third-person game. It could be Fable 3. Nah, it's not Fable 3. It's a third-person shooter. Let's try the Division 2. Nope, it's not the Division 2. Somewhere around 2014, I reckon. That's when you were talking about microtransactions, so people have to pay for English as well. Yes. Yes. You will buy the game, you will select your language at startup, and that's the language that's included. It downloads the language at that point in time, and then any other language you want to add in after that is a microtransaction. Alright, so third person shooter. As usual, it's Toulouse. Yep. Third person shooter. It's not Control. Not Fear, not Dishonored, not Bioshock. Fallout. Ooh. No, it's not Overwatch. I know it's not Overwatch because it's before 2016. It's not sci-fi. I don't think it's going to be Blizzard. I think it's going to be Square Enix. What did Square Enix work on that, or publish, that's a shooter? Like Days Gone? Nope. Square Enix Publishing. Volition Developer. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've had this like 40 times before. I keep forgetting what game Volition put out as a developer. Saints Row. It's gonna be like the third. Yep. I keep forgetting that Saints Row is Volition. It's every single goddamn time. Every single time. But yes, that was the question that I was asking before we got onto the topic of localization. This stuff here, if you have a storage shelf, and you go to place that in the storefront area, would this message make you go, oh, I should probably try and put this into the storage room? Yeah. Would that tell you that? I actually need to BRB for a bit. So I'm going to give you some words. I will be back in about 5. All right. There's the first word for you. All right. BRB. Give me a moment, y'all. Alright, I'm back. What up, Mike? How are we? Coping? Fair. That's fair. Clue? Coop? We'll let this one finish up, then we'll get back into it. Need to add a Hungarian Easter egg in the languages and replace all the sentences with poems. I probably could do that. Probably could. Now, I'm already going to have English simplified, which is just American spelling for everything. So everything's going to be Australian. Or like British spelling. Everything's going to be British spelling. Yeah, don't worry about that. Everything will be British spelling. And then when you select English simplified, it just changes it to American. It's like color drops the U. Favorite drops the U. That kind of stuff. Why not? Why not? But is this a good enough? Can only place storage items in the storeroom. Can only place storefront items in the storefront area. That'll be better. That will be better. So what we can do is inside our placing for what? What would it be? If we have a look at furniture, Interact secondary packs it away. Interact is what calls the state. So I would need... Let's do this. Bar. Over store floor. Over storage floor. No. Actually, yes. That'll be fine. Where is the interact now? We go... is storefronts. Actually, do I want to do like storefront item? And then down in here, we go if storefront item and not over store floor. Then we do notification manager, show notification, cannot place. Cannot place storage. Was it cannot place storage? Can only place storefront items in the store area. Elif not storefront item and over storage floor. Notification manager, show notification. Cannot place store. There we go. So if you try to put a storefront piece of furniture anywhere other than the storefront, then it goes, you can't place this. Yeah, you can only place this in the storefront. If you try to put a storage item anywhere other than the storeroom, then it goes, you can't place this here. You can only place it in the storeroom. Yeah. And what we do is when we do the ray casting, check place raycast, we go I don't want to get rid of that. We do actually, let's change it to placeable. So if it's a storefront item and it's placeable, and it's not placeable. If it's not a storefront item and not placeable. If not placeable. If not placeable, if not storefront item. If it is a storefront. If it's a storefront item, if it's not a storefront item. Which, I can actually change that up. And do notify, notification manager, notice, equals that if storefront item, else notification manager cannot place storage. Then we do Get rid of that. Wait. If it's a storefront item, cannot place storage. Otherwise, it's cannot place store. Then we do notification manager, show notification, notify. Go. Up here, I'm going to change these so it's placeable. Set val area clear. Set highlight. No. In placeable area. In placeable area. That should just be placeable. And this can just be placeable. I think we can get rid of this now. We can get rid of that. And then down here, we can go in placeable area. So I'm basically switching these two around. That's basically all I've done there. Switched them around, and then down here I'm using placeable. So we do that. I grab you. Can I place items in the storeroom? Nope. Wrong message. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It's because I haven't gone through here. Under here, you go cage. Storefront. No, not a storefront item. It's only for the ones that I want to have as storefront items. I do this for. Display shelf. I don't need to do it for you. You're not furniture. Large bobble display. Large card display. Oh, hello. Those are not correct. Unlock those. There we go. That's better. Double check. I need to double check the other one too. Sale counter is storefront. This one's not a storefront. Sale counter storefront. Shelf double is storefront. Shelf single is storefront. Small bubble. Storefront. Card display. Storefront. Display case. Storefront. Special bubble display. Storefront. Wire rack display. Storefront. Okay. So, what we have now, I had an idea of what I can do for the overlay too. So when I go BRB, I can have it pop up like a BRB neon sign. Just like flashes. Or like the hologram changes to like a BRB texture. So it's like a hologram projecting BRB. And it's just like spinning. That'd be funny. Only place storefront items in the storefront area. Cool. I don't think I need to have it for this. I don't need a notification for this because it's obvious why. It's obvious why you can't place it here. It's because you're overlapping. Like there's overlap there. Okay. Okay. But it's not obvious why you can't place it here. Like, why can't I place this here? Why not? Then you go, okay. Can only place storefront items in the storefront area. Like, oh, okay. And I'll like put a sign on the door there that says like storage employees only sort of thing. And then people are like, oh, this is the store, right? Yep. 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 And then when they buy like one of these at like level 3 or something, then it goes, yeah, make fort around the cashier, make the NPCs fight to pay. See, I'm more than happy for people to do stuff like that. I got no problems for like having people place things in a way that causes them to not be able to make money in the game. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly happy for that. Where was I? I need to get this back up. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, so we've got that done. Alright. Now we need to... That's a big piece of work. But I have a feeling that doing this will also fix this. That's what my feeling is. It's a lot of work, though. It is a lot of work. I'm going to commit that up. Notification messages for furniture placement implemented. Hit checkout main. Hit merge demo. Hit push. Okay. I need to go through this, actually. I think we might need to do that today. Because otherwise I'm going to keep forgetting. What that is... Things like the sale... Well, not the sale. The save. Like this save game here. I think we do that. If I go load game, you've got it there. And now we need the styles. If I move you there, make you unique. Because this is pressed. Make your color more like that. Hover. Make unique. Have the color be lighter. Have the border be lighter. And B65400. See what that looks like. Now I need the focus. Focus can be hover. No. Hover pressed. Make unique. This one here. It's gonna be actually that might work. Might. No, doesn't work. You, on the other hand, be that. Hover pressed. Be that with that should work. Because the focus is... The focus is ruining it. I think we need to do that. Yeah. I think we can do that. But we can probably have this be more... like more orangey. Hover pressed. Honestly, I don't think it even needs the border color. And I don't even think we need it pressed. Because it's either going to be focused and the controller's pressing it. At which point... No, that's not going to be hovered press. Okay, so I do still need pressed. Ooh. What's happening there? Oops. Hover pressed isn't doing anything. I don't think hover pressed is doing anything, is it? Not really. Yeah, hover pressed isn't doing shit. Alright. Because I think that's for a toggle button. It's for a toggle button where when you like when it's pressed in, the toggle button is pressed in and you hover it, that's the one that displays for hover pressed. Otherwise, it's just displaying focus on top of pressed. New save. We need to do something similar. You can go away. So pressed is going to have darker inside. Probably more alpha to it. Like a 196 sort of thing. And the border color can be darker too. I did not make that unique before I start doing all that. Make unique. 92. Darker. Border 2 can be darker. Not that dark. Darker, but not too dark. Mouse mouse debugging basics done. Gamified my lizard brain for an iced coffee if I get the ugly vomit draft pass working. It's been so long since I've had an iced coffee. Are like the pre-made ones you get still good? Like the Dare iced coffee and stuff like that. Are those still good? Or are they just meh these days? I feel like they're pretty... like, who cares about them sort of thing. It can be brighter. Focused. Get rid of that. Yeah, cool. New game. Yeah, that'll work. That should work. Also, are they taking up the full width? Yeah, they're taking up the correct amount of space. Let's see, let's make sure that it's not like taking up the entire width. Cool. The question is, do I want to change these buttons to be... like, do I want to change them to be the texture buttons? Like the styled button. What up, Woosa? How you doing? Because we do already have this styled button, which is a texture button with a label. Ooh, fancy badge. That's correct. Has my favorite get done rested enough? I am. I got plenty of sleep last night. Went to sleep at about 10 p.m. Which means I got about 8 hours sleep. Yep. 8 hours sleep and 1 coffee. And I'm good. I just need to start remembering to chill my water now. Because it's very warm outside and my water pipes are very warm at the moment. So, all of my drinking water is warm. And you don't want warm water You want cold water or you want hot water. You don't want warm. Warm water is just... Ugh. 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 I see it's summertime in Oz. Correct. Correct, it is. We need to change this to be texture button. Ignore texture and scale. Disable. Rectangle focus. Thanks for lurking, Woosa. Enjoy your #1 Clipper badge. If you hold that for another couple days, you're gonna win a gifted sub in January. Yeah. Got addicted to the Boss brand in Japan. The can heats itself up. I've seen those, Bone. Total Kabuki Theater. But the coffee wasn't bad for a vending machine. Coffee sucks there. Now double hate it. Now double it. That bad. Ew. Ew. That's terrible. One thing I do want to get. One thing I do want to get is what is it? The no. Coffee. What is it? Coffee warmer. This thing. I want to buy one of these. And it's like I can get it on sale for Boxing Day. And like I can just like put my coffee cup on it. And then keep my coffee warm rather than my coffee going cold like it currently does. You know? A 5 stream streak, Woosa. Cool. I mean, warm. Exactly. Warm indeed. Warm indeed. Watched Face a lot the past few days? Yeah, everyone has. Dex hit a 100 stream streak. Gonna be a hot one today. I mean, not as hot as the other day. It's like a max of 30. Like, it hits the maximum temperature before lunchtime, and then a cool change comes in. Cool change comes in, then it rains. Yeah, and then it's like cold. Like it's okay for the next couple days, and then it gets warm again, and then it goes cold again. It's weird. Today I saw a 145 stream streak. Never seen a bigger one. I've had a 250 stream streak. I think the highest mine got to ever was 263. And then Twitch didn't count me as watching someone's stream. So it lost the stream streak. Even though I was watching the stream for like an hour and a half. They just never counted me. And I was in chat. I was speaking in chat. But they just never counted me as a viewer. So. Yeah. It was BS. It was BS. That's all. Size 32. No outline. No shadow. Font size 32. Do that. My 96 hasn't counted yet. It'll get there, don't worry. We're going to hit 33 in Vic Country until the cool change comes in. Yay, cool change. This one here. $64. Save. This one here we can have as blue. Blue rectangle gloss. No. Depth gradient. And then this one here will be, this is for crest. This would be button rectangle. Gradient. Button rectangle gloss depth. There we go. You are negative 23.5. This one here, we're going to go negative 26. No, negative. Right there. Mouse ignore. You obviously mouse stop. So see what happens. What's the issue there? Oh, because it's going to be assigned, trying to assign font color. And what's that on? Styled button 41. Okay, I know what I need to do with that. That's going to be an issue here. We go add theme font size override. Font size. Yeah, we can go through all that. We can go through all that. Doing much tomorrow night or doing the old man stay at home? I'm streaming. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow morning. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night. I will be streaming until probably midnight tomorrow night. Then I'll go to bed. And then I'll get up and I'll stream the following day. And that will be for most people's... That'll cover most people's... That'll cover most people's... What do you call it? What is it? Yeah, most people's New Year. That's the word I was looking for. I completely forgot New Year. Thing of hitting the game late and play over midnight. We'll see if I can stay awake. Yeah, nice. Nice. I think tomorrow we're doing Blender texturing tomorrow night. Yeah. Winter Cell Conviction. Ooh. Ubisoft third-person single-player multiplayer co-op. This is going to be Assassin's Creed Black Flag. No, damn it. Ah, oh, so close. It's not an Assassin's Creed. It's 2016 to 2018. 2016, 2018. What other games has Ubisoft done? What other games does Ubisoft do? Let's do Celeste, just to like figure out year. Okay, 2016, 2017. We're looking at probably sci-fi, third-person sci-fi open world. Prince of Persia. I'm planning on doing Blender today. FPS hands and some assets. Nice. It could be historical. It's not a Prince of Persia. It's got to be an RPG, right? Nah, it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. It's definitely a historical. Is this gonna be Tomb Raider? No, it's not a Tomb Raider. It's a fighting game. A fighting game by Ubisoft. That's third person. Third person fighting game. 2016, 2017. I feel like that would be... It's not a wrestling game, is it? Like a WWE? Alright, so it's 2017. For Honor. Fucking American spelling. Goddamn American spelling. Interesting. Interesting. Add theme constant override. Outline size. Add theme color override for font color. That should fix that. Because now it's going to complain, yeah, texture buttons, texture. Save game list. So we look at save game list. Texture button. Because now these buttons are going to start to look the same as our regular buttons. Yeah. New save. And now I need to create one here, which will be a green button. I'll change it to green. So change this one here. Change type. Texture button. Texture button. Scale, ignore texture. Disabled. Focused. Normal. There. But yeah, we'll leave those that. Leave them that. Wonky! G'day, you gedunt, for the 5 gifted. Look at you coming in. Much appreciated, you fantastic gedunt. How are you doing? Thank you very much. What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. I'm setting up some button stuff. Make our UI look real nice and whatnot. Button rectangle, depth, gradient. Button rectangle, gradient. Had a busy Christmas. How about you? Good. I had a good Christmas. It was relaxing. Yeah. Most of it's been spent here. But, you know. I think I want to get rid of that. I want to have you at 18. Yeah. Margin container, I need to push him in a bit more now. Left 2020. Bottom 20. There we go. There we are. But yeah, we're just getting UI stuff sorted now. So do that. Oh, that's right. The script. So, save game. I need to change this from button to texture button. There you go. But now the labels in here need to be adjusted. So the save labels, that's what we need to adjust. Outline size can be 8. I don't know what it is about UI, but I love spending hours just making it look perfect. I'd recommend building your UI in something like Photoshop, then replicating in your game. That way you can get the look you want without all the tinkering. I don't have Photoshop. I will never have Photoshop. I am using a button pack from Kenny. So these buttons are Kenny buttons. Kenny asset buttons. Yeah. It's like, I do the general layout. You know, like I do the general layout in Critter. But it's just like wireframing, being like, all right, I'll have a button go here and whatnot. But yeah. I think those look good. I think they look good. New save, and then all the save games are blue. All the like a new save is green. So if you want to overwrite a save, you click there and it overwrites it. Yeah. Accidental hype train. Yeah, so Twitch is being stupid and shit with that. So I have my settings for hype trains. If I go into, where is it? Community. If I go into my hype train settings, I have hype trains enabled. I have autopilot for hype trains disabled. And I have a threshold of 2 events. 2 events of 1 sub and 100 bits. So like, it has to be 2 of one of those. So 100 bits in a sub, or 200 bits, or 2 subs, kind of thing, like 2 separate instances, sort of thing. And I have high engagement moments turned off. High engagement moments, hype trains might start if we detect higher than usual channel activity while still respecting your cooldown selection. I have that turned off. I don't want Twitch to do these high engagement moments. I have that turned off. But Twitch still feels like overriding me and saying, oh no, we're gonna give you something now. And it's like, or Twitch, you can fuck off and let me run my channel how I want to run my channel. How about that? Stop being annoying, stop giving me options, and then being like, we're not gonna pay attention to that. It's just annoying. It's just pissing me off. Now, one thing I want to check. So on the right, you can see like the line spacing is bigger. I want to see if I can change that. Thank you, Wonky. It's an interesting emote. Oh wow. Oh, that's a limited time only emote. The hype train emote was terrible. Yeah. Some of them are. Some of them are, but there are hype train emotes that are pretty good too. Like, there are some good hype train emotes. No idea what that even is. Most engines look for suffixes on the layer names to convert to objects. Technique we used to do was in fact in Photoshop, but it falls short. Designers don't factor in dynamic size constraints. Designers forget to name all the layers. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Damn. What was the space, actually? I might need to find a different variable font for because like I don't want them to have that large of a space. So I feel like I need a different font for Arabic and Polish. Filters. Variable. Arabic. So it does still have Latin as well. We go Arabic. And then we go Polish. Okay, so it doesn't have the lowercase for those. Okay, so we can't use Cairo. Redex Pro? No. Polish. Alexandria looks good. There is an A. There is a Z. There's an S. There's a Y. Why are they uppercase? I think it does have them. Maybe we do get this one. I feel this one's also like a bit more curved and stuff. Variable font. And it looks like it's closer. So yeah, we'll get Alexandria. We need shorts, downloads. This one here. Unzip. Alexandria OFL. Grab that. Piss that off. Pop that in there. Take this. Move it up into licenses. Get rid of Changa. Go into here. Go into our UI font. We change this to Alexandria. And we drop you in there. Then we can get rid of you. I don't know what that OFL is. I do not know what that OFL is. What is that OFL? This one we change to Alexandria. We go into our fonts. This one, that's the Fredoka. So we can delete that. Let's copy that. So we'll do that. Let's go into our credits. No, I don't need to do anything with that. Close that. Over in here, we can go into our credits. Go into here. We find our credits. So we only have Fredoka listed here. So we need Fredoka Light. Alexandria project. It would be... What else was there? Caveat. Caveat, copyright, Caveat project authors, Alexandria project authors, Fredoka project authors.
One day you'll place your last block in Minecraft and not know it.
I mean, I've already placed my last block in Minecraft. I know it. I'm never playing Minecraft again, so I know that that's my last block. Yeah. Project authors. Fredoka 1. Playpen Sands and Chiron. Playpen Sands project authors and Chiron project authors. Alright, I think that's looking good. I do feel like these should be moved up here. Move down here. Copyright 2022. I want to change that to the copyright symbol, but I don't want to at the same time. Caveat 2014. Tron. Copyright 2024 2025. Tamsi. Fredoka 2016. Copyright 2016. And then Playpen is copyright 2023. Why is it not running? Oh, hang on. I think I know what the issue is. So this will be Alexandria. 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 Close that. Alexandria. Okay, so we can do that. Now we should be good. What's stopping it from running? Why is it... Why? Why? I do not understand why. Drink begin. Shrink center. Okay. Excellent. These ones as well. These ones. There we are. You need to be shrink end.
Imagine you're lonely wolves in Minecraft because you're never gonna play it again.
I mean, it doesn't exist anymore. I only ever played local worlds. So when my local world, like when I deleted Minecraft, the world also got deleted. So, bye-bye world. It's like being a god. Yeah. Cat laying down, staring at the camera. Puppy just gone for a swim, staring at you, being like, come on. Cat's adorbs. This one's tough. This one's tough. I am leaning towards Puppy Dog just because Puppy Dog wants to play. Puppy Dog wants to run around on the beach and play. Whereas Cat's just laying there, like, eh. Yeah. Wet smell puppy or selfie cat? See, that's the thing. The wet smell of a dog is dependent on how clean you keep the dog. If you don't bathe the dog, then that's your fault, Sammy. That's your fault. Sounds like chat has spoken. Cat wins. Cat wins. I'm a well trained by a collie mix. I can drive to the park and throw sticks. Nice. That's why I don't keep dogs. They need icky bathing. You're looking for a lazy pet. You're looking for a lazy pet. One that you can just be like, it'll walk around and do whatever it wants. I just need to feed it and give it water. That's it. Imagine a dog just driving around town. I can imagine that. I can imagine that. What up, Judy Dev? How's things? How are you? Now, why is this not loading? I wonder if it's got something to do with that. No. Why is that happening? Working on some personal projects, hope you're good. And could get some good rest after that long stream. I did get some good rest. It was nice. It was very, very nice. Just in case fishes don't smell and they're easy to manage. Are they easy to manage though? Because you've got to like clean out the tank and whatnot. So I'm needy enough for myself that I don't need a needy animal. Fish are cool and all, but I like soft fur. You can't really pet a fish. You can pet a fish. You just need to do it right. Yeah. Make sure that they get used to it so that they don't like freak out whenever a hand comes into the tank and they're like, oh, death upon us. Nightmare. Font. Do Officer Oscar. There we go. Well, I just want to head a moist fish. Why not? Why does this... I think all of these might be better to have them. No. No, never mind. Never mind that. Do I already have these? In here? Um, hmm. Hmm. I guess I need to move. Let's go. Fonts. Models. SFX. Do I already have? No, I don't. Music artwork. Artwork. I'm gonna have it all capitalized. So yeah, you can. Why not? I've never tried. I've been to the touch tank at the aquarium, though. I guess they don't have fish in those. But you can pet a fish. But you can pet a fish. Let's see. Can you pet a fish? Now, it says like you would a dog or a cat, okay? You can't pet them like you would a dog or a cat, okay? But you can pet them like they're a fish, okay? Okay? There are numerous other ways to bond and care for them: observing, spending time, watching them swim, eat, interact with their environment. You can pet them. You can pet them. You just don't want to be like rubbing their face like they're a dog or scratching their belly like they're a cat. Like... what does it mean to pet something like a fish? With one finger is how I imagine. Depends on the size of the fish. Depends on the size of the fish. But generally, you're not going to rub your finger, like you're not going to pet against the scale. You want to like go down the side of the fish with the scales. Yeah, with the scales. Betters or Siamese fighting fish will play with your hands. Yeah, see? It's perfectly fine. You just don't want to screw up their scales. That's all. I don't understand. Why is it not starting? Why does it lock up? Get rid of it. I have no idea what happened there. What is happening? You? Why is Godot failing to run? I want to see what happens. I want to see if it ever fixes itself. Okay. Okay. It seems to be taking a long time. What up, Ezra? G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? I'm having an issue at the moment with my game not starting up after just like removing a font file and whatnot. I don't get it. I don't get it. What were you doing though, Ezra? Tell us about what you were up to. Okay. So now it's loaded. Why is it taking so long to load? Just launched Godot beginner 30-day course. Nice. Very, very nice. Run from console view, you get other errors. That's true. Maybe it's searching your entire computer for the font file. Otherwise making some nice 2D platformer based framework for Godot to use in the future. Hope things going well down under. They are. They are indeed. I'm pointing it here for this one, but the default font file is this. That one exists. I think it's this unrecognizable UUID. Huh. Huh. Yeah, snooze that. It's not searching the entire, like, it's not searching everything, like, everywhere for the font file. I don't get it. It's so confusing. But like, you can watch my CPU temperature spike up to like 93, 95 degrees Celsius. While it's like trying to process something. It's trying to do something. And then it runs. And then the temperature drops back down to 84%. Shop settings 159. I'm gonna have to run it from terminal. Shop settings. Values of ternary operator are not mutually exclusive. Store bonus is 0.5. If it has store bonus. Otherwise 1. Bonus multi. Constants store bonus. If store has bonus. Does it need to be that? And do bonus multi. Okay. It's fine. Sage and mustache. What's up, Ken? My laptop that I use for development and streaming runs at 90 degrees Celsius on stable. Today, my PC's running hotter because it's like a 30-degree day outside. So, I think we got to somewhere in the 40s, Moonbase. I was wearing like 40 hats. Yeah. I did completely forget all of the glow sticks that I should have been putting on for gamers bits. I was too distracted by the cake. Cake was amazing. Cake was fantastic. Invalid UUIDs. Item data items burstable Trez 5. Burstable. Burstable head. Barrel boy. And it wasn't at the peak at that moment. Yeah, that was a lot, but there was more that went on after that. Yeah. What's your course, Ezra? I didn't ask. Links and whatnot. Completely forgot about that. Completely blanked. Let's keep going with this. Let's start with 4 honor. Would an increase in a spawn rate and limit have a plus or an up arrow? Asking for icon advice. It depends on the context. If you're talking about just an indicator, like having a number and then an icon for up or down to say this is increasing or this is decreasing, that would be an arrow. If you're talking about in the UI, traditionally plus is increase, minus is decrease. But I mean, I guess you could have like an up arrow for increase and a down arrow for decrease. I guess that's something you could do. Typically it's a plus or a minus though. I feel like I'm super used to seeing arrows with percentages. So you're thinking of like the volume type thing. Like you'll have a slider and the value changes between that. Yeah. It also depends on the context too. Like, is it a stat that you are assigning? Anyway, so we're looking for a game that's after 2022, single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not third person, not Ubisoft. Could be Borderlands 4. Alright, so 2023, 2024. It's 2023, 2024. Welcome back to Not in the Mech Suit. Yep, thank you very much, Dustin. Thank you very much. Could be side view. This could be... It's not first person or third person. It's not a fighting game, shooting game, or RPG, or hack and slash. This could be like Repo. It's not indie. It's not Victoria. Could be a sim. It's 2013 or 2023, 2024. That's the year, 2023, 2024. So Factorio, no fucking way. Not strategy, not indie, not shooter, not fighting, not hack and slash, not RPG, not sci-fi, not horror, not stealth, not survival, not history. It could be fantasy. It's not Tunic. I know that much. It is fantasy action. It's not isometric, so it's going to be a side view or a VR fantasy action. Fantasy action, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Not isometric first person or third person. So it needs to be either audio or side view or text. Yeah. What about... Could be Fantasy Life or no. It's not, because that was 2012. Although it looks like it is Nintendo published. It's a Nintendo game. A Nintendo platform. Oh! It's side view. It's not Super Mario Maker. Super Mario Wonder. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. There you go. Well done, gamer. Well done. That was interesting. So something locks up. You know what it is? You know what it probably is? No. Okay, so it's not that. I was thinking maybe there was a loop. Maybe there was a loop in this. But no. Music. That's what it is. That's what it is right there. Right there. You know what? That's what it's gonna be. In the UI here. So it's gonna be conflicting. Is there another artwork? There isn't another artwork. It hasn't re-imported this. No. Interesting. All of these. Couldn't hear you over the ad. I think for that spawn, I think that for spawn limits, I'll have a plus. And for the bunch spawn chance, I'll have an up arrow. That's fair. I haven't played Kenshi in a while. Could be fun. Kenshi. Damn. That game's old these days, isn't it? 2018. 7 years. And it's 60% off at the moment. Be a trader, thief, rebel, warlord, adventurer, farmer, or slave. Or just food for the cannibals. W Kenshi. What do you mean by bunch spawn chance? I think I'd need to actually see it, Devable, before I could, before I could give you like a proper answer. Okay. Um. Why? Why? Tablet. Theme treads. We removed you. Removed you. We removed these two. We also got rid of that. Modified all of these. They are untracked because I haven't added them in yet. Um. Here's what I'm gonna do. See how it's like reloading everything? This one here is interesting. This one's interesting. A 3-stream streak, Freddy. Chance for multiple shapes to spawn very close to each other at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd need to actually see the UI to get a proper idea of what you're talking about. But I think I understand what you're talking about. I think. Meanwhile, me managed to fix boot issues multiple times. Why is it not working? Like, why does it take forever to fucking load? I'm gonna have a look at that new crown. Using text path instead. Props, new crown. G'do. Start the editor instead of running the scene. Run options. So how am I starting it with a project? Start the editor instead of running the scene. What? What? Go for run project from terminal. Right, so just do Godot path to project. That didn't do anything. Why did that not do anything? What up, Hilden? How are you? Setting the project path. Oh, I've got to do project Godot. There we go. I need to give it a verbose. I need to give it a verbose. So it's on Fredoka. It's stuck on Fredoka by the looks of it. What was that error? Error on D-bus. Audio bus layout. So it hung here. It hung here. Okay. There we go. Right, so there was something with the Fredoka font. How big was that font? Do a tree command. It's not the font size. I think for some reason, Fredoka started referencing a previous font file that I had deleted. I think that's what happened. I wonder how words on stream would handle some stream that has like 40,000 viewers. Probably not well. So now if I run it, that's much better. Much better. There we go. Okay, so what I want to test, I'm going to go Arabic. Yes. So on the right side, that's what I want to validate. This feels so weird. I don't know if that's the correct layout. Like, I don't know if the plus and the minus should be like this. That's something I don't know about. Okay, so you can see how it's extending down too far. There. Going down too far. Did you see Post Malone on which is why you asked, or wondered, not asked? Did Post Malone say something about it? That'd be interesting. Saw 23,000 viewers on his stream from the front page when I first logged in. Ah, right. That makes sense. Curious if people's brain work like mine. They probably do. They probably do. That's why there's the whole study of psychology. Yeah. Do I have it on dialogue? That's law. I don't think it's the interface though. Where's the task system? Let's go into our task system because I need to verify. Okay. So we open this up. You'll see we've got this. I need to move all of that into our localization file too. So we need to go into our HUD. We do TR. We need to go into HUD. We want to go task, open store, title. Copy to end. Boy. Get rid of all this. Detail. If you didn't tell me to open the store, I wouldn't know how to start my shop simulator. It's more a task thing. So it starts off with going, all right, first off, purchase your inventory, and then it's got like a little thing being like, you can open your tablet, you can go to the Agreeables app, and you can purchase some stock. Yeah. And then after you've done that, the next task pops in, and it's like, cool, now pop them on the shelf. You know, you gotta stock them on your shelf. Otherwise people can't buy anything. You know? After you've put them on the shelf, it's like, now you got to give it a price. But don't price it too high, because people won't buy it if it's too high. And be careful. Okay? So if it's like a $2 item, you can't be trying to sell it for $5. Yeah. So, yeah. Task. Stock. Inventory. Task. Stock. Inventory detail. Otherwise we do set prices title, set prices detail, I think at this point it is open. This would be buy inventory. Buy inventory. First sale. Purchase inventory, stock inventory, set prices, rearrange furniture. Move furniture. Sale, Bobble Box, end day. First sale. Bobble Box. And end day. Okay, purchase inventory. Detail. Get rid of these. Because I don't want this here, it's just going to make it more annoying. Open store detail. Pop that there. Stock inventory title. Ping returning 200 response headers completed. Godot is lovely. I'm not fighting edge cases or scraping together problems like in Spunity. Spunity. That's a good one. Title for purchase inventory. Stock inventory. Prices title. Prices detail now. Get rid of this and this. And this. Clean up. Task move furniture title. First sale. That in. Bobble box title. And bobble box detail. And the last two are ending the day. At least now that I've got all of this in here, we are closer to having a completed list of like localization stuff. Yeah, I like that. I like having a complete list. Task end day title. Task end day detail. Task bobble box title. Task bobble box detail. Task. First sale title. First sale detail. Task open store title. I did notice that there's a Fallout Christmas special on Amazon Prime. I was like, that's an interesting choice. Task. Stock inventory title. I believe it was. Easy. Okay. Just validate that it's correctly working. Excellent. So we've got task and top left still. Lovely. Save game and new save buttons are now using same textures as all other buttons. Updated localization. Oh yeah, and the new font, but we can ignore that. Check out main and merge in demo. So we can push that up. It. What is it that I need? Git origin? Or git remote B? So why when I do a change in demo and I push that up? Is my demo pointing to the same thing as my main. Why is get head pointing to 2 branches? If I do get head. Yeah, reload from disk, I don't care. Get show head. Oh, I see why. Now, even that doesn't exist. Get show head. Now there's a bunch of localization files that have changed. What is happening with this? I'm gonna close you. It's because Godot's still open. I think that's the issue. It's because Godot's still open, so it's not finding, or it's not updating things properly. NVim localization. .ch. RM localization. UD. Localization. UD UK. Localization. UD. EU. Localization. UD. PT. Yeah. You know what, I'm just gonna do HUD star git checkout localization HUD.csv and checkout localization HUD.csv import. Oopsie doopsie. No. I'm just going to start it back up again. Have the import for it all rerun. There we go. Git status. Git add. Localizations. Push. Git checkout. Demo. Good. Good. I'm fine with that. We fixed it. Alright. I need to run a project sync. So that's now going to just back it all up to my NAS as well. Cool story. Alright. We are going to call it there for the morning because it's been 5 hours. I need to get lunch and all that kind of stuff. Where are we gonna go to? I think we are gonna go to... Let's go to Griffing. I haven't been to Griffing for a while. Good day, you get dunce. I did not hear the oopsie go off. Good day, you get dunce. Thanks for the show. Thank you for being here, Bone. Thank all of you for being here. I will be back in 5 hours. We will do some more localization stuff. I'll get another build up for people to play test and whatnot. But we'll do more localization stuff tonight. Try and get... Whoops, that's not my terminal. What up, Scary? Yeah, we'll get the localization stuff worked out. Having all of our localization that we need documented so that I can start getting quotes for localization of the entire game. Yeah, and then we can start off with like just German, Brazilian, Portuguese, and Arabic, and then we can be like, all right, how's the game doing in these other countries after release of the demo? Is there a lot of people in these countries? And then go from there. But yeah, I will see you all tonight. Hungarian, exactly. Good night, Gadunce.